Hello gamers, we are watching
Enemy units detected.
Noob Lobby. These are most of them are very new players to the game. Okay, let's turn off TV. Meetings. Oh, he's there. Okay. I was hearing some shots. I was trying to find what happened. There's some units up there. I don't think he saw them. We lost all the... Oh,
Commander
we lost all
self-destructed.
the maxes. That's not good. I guess this really shows how much difference there is in this lobby between players, because we have Chev 1 against Chev 5. On the blue team, the highest player is the hair player.
Commander self-destructed.
Bit of a late command demo. Shaitan from the US is 23 OS. On the other side, it's Echo. Should be interesting. The Echo player, also from the US, 23 OS too. Seems like Canyon is a bit stuck. Oh, okay. Janus is safe for now. He already lost 2. This is a nice clear. The other player is not moving the unit, so he's just is eating from side to side. I still hear... Oh, there's a big bush. I was going to say, I was hearing some shots and I was not sure where they are. We could hit the blitz with these turrets instead of building. The laser is not gonna do much if they just go around. This guy is not gonna see his base disappearing. Suddenly he's gonna look back and there's nothing. He's gonna wonder, what happened in my base? I just look out for a second. It seems like 2 players already gave up. Well, this is what happens in the lobbies, especially when there's a player that knows how to take advantage. And it doesn't seem like he's iOS, he's just been making units. Wait, not this one. Just this one. Bishop. Let's see who has the most damage. Actually, the 9OS player is the one who did most damage. It's the guy that's playing Canyon. Now the red team is taking some revenge. But that will not be enough, for sure. This is the right response. You're being pushed, you push them too. Obviously, they're gonna lose a lot of units doing this, and there won't be anything back to defend, just in case there's another push. But they need to eat all the metal they can. That's the only way they could come back. It seems like Parallax took over the two front lines, and Orange now has taken over of 5 players' positions. He hasn't given up. He's doing probably too much. A lot of lasers here. At T2 it's not to get the best option, I'd say. There's basically only 2 players doing something. Pink has nothing in the back. He's making some wins and some converters, but he's not even building his maxes. He probably has too much, I would say. Oh, but they are upgrading the maxes. This could be huge. And this is gonna upgrade Yellow's maxes too. I wonder if he gave him the unit. I was wondering if he was going to support the maxes by himself, or building up a really huge number of units. I would probably try to build these maxes for the extra metal, and maybe put more some more defenses. He has 5k metal right now. He's not using it. He's doing a lot of air too. Interesting. I think they can win. This team is scaling up, but they can definitely win. He's gonna try to push. Is there anything to stop them? I don't think they can stop this. Maybe with Shuris, maybe. He needs to keep moving, he just can't stop. If he keeps moving, there's a chance. I think they can stop this. He's still gonna do some damage. I don't know how much, but definitely does some. Now he's gonna get stuck here. Get some wins. Leaves a lot of wreckage behind, which is not ideal, I would say. Meanwhile, Pink is in a bad spot. Lots of pawns in here. The Janus can one-shot him. Yeah.
Commander destroyed.
And the commander just went down. think he's putting a lot of units here when he should be fighting that. I think he just... yeah, he gave up. I should clear this first before pushing, because this won't make a lot of damage. Unfortunately, all of these players have upgraded the T2 maxes, except this Canyon player. And on the other side, they have nothing.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, did he get blue? That's cool. Completely missed that. Where is he going? Where is yellow going? Is he trying to
Commander
destroy this?
destroyed.
He's gonna lose his units too.
Commander destroyed.
If he's gonna go to com bomb, we should just take the com, don't take the units. I don't think they realize that Pink is no longer playing. Another push from Orange. Gonna get some work done. Is he gonna avoid? He should avoid that and just go directly to the back line. Lots of metal extract, metal storage and energy storage. I don't think this player knows what he's doing. I mean, it's working for him, whatever. Just trying an AFUS. It's gonna build someday. Maybe, yeah, in 20 minutes. Instead of upgrading maxes. I'm saying this, but when I started playing, I had no idea what to do with this constructor. I knew that was different level of units, but it wasn't clear for me how I could access to the higher buildings. So I understand that some of these players, when they start, they don't know what to do with the units. Like this guy only builds Janus and almost takes on his units. Yeah, he does almost has more damage to himself than the other player. Is that light air transports? And now this just clear all the gens. He's sent to transport. Oh, he's already... No way. He's T3 already. Good job. And this at 200 metal, so that's actually high value. The other team is scaling, but if they don't make units, they might lose. I would wait for the second one to arrive. This might not be enough. It is going to the worst spot. Canyon is a really tight spot for pushes. And they needed to support this with hair if he wanted to do something. Now he's taking hair, but it's probably too late. Oh yeah, now it's too late. Lots of damage. Oh, almost. Yeah, it wasn't enough. If he went through the middle, it could be enough. There's still a chance if he walks through the middle with those units. He could still defend. There's not enough defenses on this side. On any sides, to be honest. And Canyon is in trouble. Holy. the circle. The spawn circle. I think this is where things are gonna start go south, because they're not gonna realize this. Maybe they don't don't have to realize it. Oh, its commander's gonna go down.
Commander destroyed.
Another
Commander destroyed.
Is that gonna do anything? Ah.
Commander destroyed.
Good one, good one. They have some snipers here. It's this guy. I like the units that he uses. He's using the Razor in front, putting some spam to see what's ahead, and then snipers to take out the units. It's a very good unit combination. They are struggling with energy. Our gens are gonna take down this Razor. So this commander is gonna go.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah. And they just took 4 commanders in 2 attacks. If only they took the metal. That's the only thing they're missing to win the game. But very respectable micro on both of them. We just need some anti-air with these units to protect them from the Shuris. That has been the biggest issue. Yeah, you don't wanna push Shuris into razors like that. You know, they are scaling. Oh, and they did nuclear. They haven't nuke. We were already with one, so they should be fine. I wonder if they push where they are going to push. Oh, they're big bombing run. There's no anti-air, and now it could be GG. The metal income is still good because they don't have lots of big bulks with buildings. I think Echo is the only position that's kind of critical. They are not making air, and I think this could be GG. They have so much metal, they're just not using it properly or in a balanced way. And Orange just gave up. I like more. Yeah, the red team just they had some noobs. I mean, both of them had, but
Commander destroyed.
most of the players gave up. There was just 3 left. This was the last one to die. He had nothing. This was a noob. And then Orange and Yellow took over everything. They were doing it okay. They did some good pushes, honestly. Just not enough to win the game. But it was interesting.
Battle ended.
See, this was one of the survivors. He had so much metal, but of course he just couldn't scale. He was making a lot of units, didn't upgrade all the maxes, didn't make enough energy or anti-air, especially anti-air. But it was kind of funny. And I think this lobby is no more. Let's try to find another one. This just started. I'm gonna jump to this one. I was thinking if I should play, but I'm not really in the mood for playing. So I decided just to stream some games.
Welcome, Commander.
Alright, so these guys just barely started. We are on the first minute. We have a 6 OS on this side. Chef 4. Loco for Life 909. Already struggling with energy. Going for solars, okay. knows the basics. On this team, who is... Okay, funny that the lowest OS players are in the corner. But this player just went for Grave Robbers to get metal, which is a good choice. Also started with 2 solars and 3 wins. I would say this is very solid. There's no pushes from anyone. Red is gonna check, probably get his grant. Yeah. No, there's another one. Yeah, he's not gonna make it through there. This was on patrol, funny. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a LOS player. Are you telling me that LOS no patrol? Yeah, this is not adding to me. And do we have a Grant in the wild? He doesn't reach. There are some attempts to push, but no team gets away with it. Air is also sending units so far ahead. No. It's just... okay, yeah. Got denied. Yeah, this player was kind of struggling with energy.
Commander self-destructed.
This building... LLT is in front. It's not... I don't know. Let's see what happens. Oh no. Well, I mean, that didn't destroy anything. These wins are gonna go down. Yeah. Oh, and it takes... That's why I don't like to make everything in the same place. This guy just lost all of his energy, and now what, man? Now you have no E. This might be the first
Commander self-destructed.
bomb to go down. And
Commander destroyed.
he lost the... Yeah, he's looking for the the constructor, but there's no constructor. You just send it away. And you shoot, and yeah, you're making grave robbers when you should be answering to this. Grants would be a better option in these splits, which is good choice. He could just drive around the maxes and he would get most of them. Not good micro for a 24 OS player. Red should do a lot more damage there. He does too. Now we're just pumping units. If I was him, I would just push this, because if he waits, he's gonna lose all of the grave robbers. And he must push as fast as possible. Yeah, like I said. This is not your rock. Funny. And there comes for help. Good answer. The only thing missing here is the anti-air and some grave robbers to reclaim everything as they push. He also, yeah, he's been making some constructors for energy because he's struggling with it. Okay, this blue push is very strong. Wait, is he grabbing the... No way, right? He was trying to grab the units. Was intending to grab one by one. Air support incoming. Too late. Too late, my friends. Damage has been done. Meanwhile, blue is having a blast. Red did not give up. Blue now is scouting. You can see that yellow just got T2 in these producing units. Yeah, this is the problem with long range. If you wait, you're just gonna lose all your units. You need to push them back. Or stay away, move back further. Which is also a good option. And the red is reclaiming everything. And the Loco is calling for a resign, but I don't think this is any over. Another commander might fall down. Right here. No, they cancel the push. He got too close to the Warden, and the Warden helps to balance things out. heard the sniper. Oh, it's here. This is a really nice position for sniper. It's just a shame that Echo doesn't have the energy for it to fire. Now it's struggling. Yellow is trying for them to push through Rainbow. Oh, it shot. If you can see the commander, this is gonna be GG. Oh, he sees it. Is he gonna fire? One. Maybe he's gonna shoot second time. No. They need spam. I can see him. Is the guy just gonna go and demo? From here they don't have vision. I imagine this guy has, but this doesn't have vision for whatever is down there. How much energy does this guy has? Is he just gonna go? Now the panic starts. Issue just went straight to this. Does he have the energy? Oh no, the guns don't work on the commander. In panic. There's a lot of panic. This is super funny. Oh, and he's gonna dig in the base. No, no.
Commander
He
destroyed.
could dig in the lava. He went for the wins. That was not worth it. Yeah, I have no idea if they knew or not that was a con. That wasn't worth it too. Hitting the... What's it called? The Juno? Yeah. Because they could just revive it. Look. Who has that much metal? Is he all? Okay. Watch this guy. 0, 0. This guy also has 4k. Blue. Blue player could be scaling if he wanted. Now is the spam routine. Purple is also gonna start to get some value back from these pushes. If only someone did the same on this side. Oh, good. Good job. Should be stopping the push. I don't know what this guy is doing. Okay, he went back. Oh, I think orange wins this one. Yeah, orange is gonna win this one. I'm starting to understand their plane's trajectories and how it impacts the damage they do to the other units. This might be a good... I wouldn't put it here, I would put it probably on top of the mountain. It gets a lot more range and it's a lot easier to take down. Because it's out of range from ground units. But you should also add spam for vision. Or manually target it. 2 maxes or something that you already saw. Yellow is asking for hair to take down the snipers. Bad choice. Did you just stop there? Where are they coming from? What these air pushes have been making for the blue team is that they are just starting to make anti-air because they do not trust their air anymore. And this is gonna make every other push harder to land. Now is this guy gonna move his units? And we have a small push here with what's it called? Fins? The flamethrower units. Another big push. They now see the Persecutor. Meanwhile, Purple is just eating everything he can.
Commander destroyed.
And now there's a ton of metal to reclaim. Cool, still Alex. Oh, give Alex. Oh, rats, yeah. Yeah, he could, but I think he gave up of pushing here to just help Canyon and make pushes through Canyon. Because Canyon was a bigger offense, I think. Now there's red or orange here. He's gonna take down blue for sure. He has a lot of antis, but it's not enough. Well done, really well done. Good job. Well, gone is a figure of speech because he has 5k metal. He's still huge. And this guy was nothing. So he got bombed and he's still bigger than the guy on the other side. That's so funny. Oh yes, he has no con. No, he has one. No, it's a Fint. They look so close to the cons. Okay, I think this is good, but I also think they should not make too many of these units for now, especially not to target spam. This should be used to target buildings. Is going to forget that he put his unit to shoot. Yeah, this one is really well positioned. It's also not shooting automatically. This is a good push. 5 anti-air units. Won't pass through this, and they're gonna lose the AA for no reason. But Air is also taking a lot of casualties because of this. Not lots of energy. I don't know if this commander can survive. Yes, energy. Oh, 1, 2. Oh,
Commander destroyed.
6. Good one, good one. Why is Razor looking at our... He was kind of looking to his own friendly unit. And I think he shot it once even. I don't think they can push. Seems like this game is gonna scale up. Oh. It's the time for yellow. Green is not looking. In blue is big again. It's like nothing happened. This is kind of funny. These units just doing damage to the backline.
Commander destroyed.
Are they going again for the same guy? No way, right? There's no way they're gonna bomb the exact same guy. No, they are going for Echo or maybe backline. I would go for Echo with this. Yeah, they're going for Echo. It lands. It's not enough. Maybe it is. Oh, huge. MVP. Clearly MVP. Look, this guy. Well, he's on the 5th. Fusion reactor. This guy is going for the 6th one. And still losing. Now blue improved the number of anti-air. A bit late, I would say. Echo is not happy with the air performance in here, which is understandable. He lost so many fights. He should do a second lap. Oh. You gotta love it. How many fighters does he have? 81. 212. Yeah. He has half the fighters. There's a spicy Gio. head is winning on Metal Leon and the energy. But a single bomb in the run could change this, unless this air just fumbles all of these units in one place. Look at the list being built. Oh, and this mid path with no anti-nuke. Yeah, as I say that, someone decided, okay, that's actually fair. I have no nuke. Maybe that's a wise decision. I don't know who sent this one. It's from here. It's blue. There's another one. Yeah, this is the thing about the path. So if he comes around and after the... I think he did okay on this one. Yeah, he did okay. Mostly also because... yeah, 13 anti-air. He was waiting for air to push for him to make his move. Now I'll push with termites. They lost 20 nuke. There's probably another one around here. Somewhere where I cannot see it. Is it a unit? It's this one, okay. That was good. That was really, really good. He took all AA and the units that were making some long range. Loco for the second time loses everything.
Commander destroyed.
Who was it? Probably someone that was trying to... Yeah. Was probably trying to defend something. Another hand, but now blue. It's 14 units in front. Oh, and there's a lot of these wasps. But now they can change it. Slowly walking. It will only take like 15 minutes from there to the other side of the map. The Diabolix revives this commander and is trying to revive a lot of the T3 units who took there. He was never out. Blue and red are crawling. People who backed up to the game late. Yeah, that's a really big amount of orbiters. And he's gonna lose all of them to this. Took out those units really fast. Look, can he do a massive dig again? I think he's gonna lose the commander here.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah. He placed the commander in the middle of the other units, so this is gonna get splashed with the damage. I have made that mistake. What? No way. Did that nuke got cancelled? Is this guy making a nuke right now? This cannot blow up. Well, I guess it doesn't need to blow up because there's nothing around. He was lucky not to lose all of the BP just there.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah, this is a very strong push. Maybe there's still a chance if this guy is not seen. Oh, they saw him. Okay.
Commander destroyed.
But this guy is still enough to deal with these two bases. Green is still there. There is still a chance of survival. If this guy gets like he needs the gun.
Commander destroyed.
Alright, he got some. He got everything. Now there's nothing they could do. If he was in the middle, he might be able to clear all of them with the gun, but it was awkward with all of this spam. And their team is not pushing, so I guess this is GG. You can still body block them, I would say.
Commander destroyed.
But this gonna go up. Yeah. Oh, and he almost takes his own maxes. No. Okay, this wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, there's another. There's still another. If I had this guy, I would just move up, trying to get this one. He's not moving up. Okay, you got that. Converters are important. team is completely surrounded. There comes Air with the last push. I don't know if anything's gonna land. Yeah, meanwhile... That's a DCGG. Only one of the noobs having to forfeit. There must be a commander. Yeah, there's this commander. Here at one job. Oh, yes, the Nuke. He's up here. No, he's not. He's there. Are they gonna ignore him?
Battle ended.
Oh. It was funny. I think I can join on this one. I don't know. I might try. See if the lobby keeps up. Yeah, I don't know. I've been having really bad teams lately. I've been enjoying a lot of Rotate, which is kind of fresh air from Glitters, because you have to think different strategies. Let's see if there is another lobby. This is the only one. V1. Yeah, I don't think the lobby is gonna start, to be honest. Or we would wait a very long time. There's a game. 57 minutes. This is epic for sure, because these guys are the high lobby. Whatever they're doing, it's a epic game. This started 2 minutes ago. I'm ranked 9 minutes. There's only 3 guys missing. You can probably wait a bit. But yeah, I've been having some very weird games lately. A few days ago, I think one of the things that bothered me was we were getting always raided by her. It was the main thing that was ending my team. It's not that anyone was playing bad or something like that. It was that the push was so good, there was literally nothing anyone could do. And as you know, I always make anti-air and it was still not enough. Like you saw in the last game. Even Blue had a really huge amount of units. It wasn't enough to stop the raids. Oh, there's a Chev one. I don't really want a Chev one on my team. Yeah, I don't want to share one on my team. Okay, you went off. Thank you, thank you. No, he's back. And Portugal is off the World Cup. We lost against Spain. I wasn't expecting much, to be honest. Obviously, I have my favorite players. For me, Nuno Mendes is one of the best players in the team. Unfortunately, he got really in a bad shape in the game. I think he exhausted himself, or he had some sort of muscle pain, I don't know. So he had to be replaced. He was doing really well. But I wasn't expecting much from the team. There was some good chances, like it happened to Brazil. Obviously, we didn't score, and when that doesn't happen, you reach the 90 minutes. The first team to score in the late minutes is the team that wins. There's no comeback. Oh, it says, why are they not voting? $30? Why 30? Okay, now we are 88. Yeah, share one. I don't even think this guy is playing much. What is the command? And so if this is a valid command, yeah. I'm gonna check how many games he made. He has 0 games. 0. Has never made a game. He never played a game.
Welcome, Commander.
I was going to say that I imagine he doesn't know how to write. Okay, what are the chances that this guy is not a noob? I wonder. And this is actually a new account that he created and he knows how to play. He plays this commander well, which is kind of interesting. It's really, really well placed. You're telling him where to go.
Battle started.
Oh, he's moving. He never plays a game. Okay, this should be interesting. Let's see. Okay, 3 wins in the lab. We'll come back to him. Let's see this side. Who's the worst or lowest player? Okay, he's gonna make the... how I call it. Oh, okay, he made for max and then he's gonna go for lab. Okay, okay. I call this the domino the domino wins because you take some and they just delete all of them. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh. He's not making his max. He might be good. You don't know, you don't know. Oh, we're cooked. No, you're not. He knows what he's doing. Give him time. Give him time. Red metal. And this guy is at 6. gonna make more winds. He's moving slowly, but he's moving. And let me oh, it doesn't wait. Okay, he still has one to build. I don't know. I think green is gonna need to step up because he's not building his maxes. Okay, he's going for the last one. In this, is for wins. Okay, it's not. Just in case. Okay, I've done this, so yeah, this can happen. This, nah, I don't remember ever forgetting a max. It could happen like if you are raided while you are trying to build a max and the constructor thinks he's always he already finished it and just skips it. That can happen if you don't notice, but forgetting them, no. That's not something I do usually. I might have forgotten to upgrade maxes in some games. Not recent ones, but my early ones. Okay, did he got his maxes? No, he still hasn't finished all the maxes.
Commander self-destructed.
Okay, because the shell one is not gonna do anything with the metal, this guy is just taking everything. Yeah, one is already trying to upgrade. This is too soon. In this, is he trying? Oh. He has 2 advanced bot labs. Well, at least he's making units. I just think that he doesn't understand how metal works. He has the energy, but he's actually giving energy to the team, so he's not half bad. But building to T2 labs is hurting him a bit. because he's not making units or progressing much. It's double danger. Imagine the other team having one player that's not doing anything and they're still complaining. It's 2v1. And this commander is gone, unless he deguns. But I don't think he's gonna degun.
Battle paused.
16%. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Anyone has energy? Only air is the only one that has some E. I don't think he's gonna save this, and this might also blow up because he's at 69. 69.
Battle resumed. Commander destroyed.
Survived. I think he was just far enough. Is he gonna hit the metal?
Commander destroyed.
And pink also falls down. This might be good for the blue team. If only this guy wakes up and hits the metal. He's throwing units away. I think that's... No, it's the guy in the back. The guy in the back is throwing units away. It's him, okay.
Commander destroyed. Battle paused.
That's some epic pause. That is so bright. It's brighter than the sun. I like how the explosion only reach that level. Looks like smoke or whatever that is. Okay, is he really going for... Oh, he stopped with one of the labs. And he's now making converters. Smart. That's smart. Does he have any damage? No. 0 damage. Dealt, 0 damage received. Same with blue, but blue is Echo. He made more units than Echo. He lost 1 unit, I have no idea how. And negative percentage of damage efficiency. 5k metal, not bad, to be honest. Because he's been making wins and converters non-stop. He's actually doing better than the other guy, that's Chef 4. He's doing better than Chef 4. That's something insane. This guy that's been throwing out units here is doing worse than this guy. That's literally his first game.
Battle resumed. Battle paused.
First game. In this contributing more to the team than a chef were by doing nothing. Oh. It's funny that I usually say in football, sometimes not touching the ball, it's a better play than going for it and giving it to the other team. Okay, in green, notice all the metal and starts to get it. Also air, it's taking advantage of the metal. This guy is still throwing away units. Look at the Chev 1 making a T2 lab and getting away with it. He's a genius in these guys. And we have a leak. The true Mongo is still throwing away units. There's no way he just... Seriously. There's no way, right? This guy is worse than the Chev 1. Something I notice, like these guys, they don't do much damage when there's scrap around, because their shots get blocked by metal. So that's why people probably like the tech so much. Tags always shoot like in a arc. They don't do as much damage as rockets, but they land more. Oh, and Red is on a really bad spot. If he was targeted, they could probably get this cleared. Look, Chev 1, the genius. He's actually a genius. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. And now he's gonna go for Sheldon's. You can tell that this guy is still okay, and he's gonna upgrade his maxes. He might get away with it if he has some micro. I don't think Sheldon is a bad choice. Sheldon can do some high range. It's only a matter if he knows how to micro or not. He also making another advanced construction what? I don't think this guy is doing a good move here, putting this one in the front. Because I don't think everyone should go T2, especially not in front. It's a waste of metal. Wait, so they are not damaging it enough. 3%, 1%? Oh, that was close. The most interesting part from this guy, obviously they knew that he was not gonna help much in front, was that he put his units here, kind of as a second wave, and he just protected the lab. He clearly knows what he's doing. He's not following the Glitter's rules, but he's making his game. The unspoken Glitter's rules. Oh. Yeah, this is not gonna go much far. Unless they walk. If they walk it, they could do some damage, but staying here, yeah. You're gonna lose all of your units. See, Red is also doing a really bad choice. He's losing the front and he's going T2. Makes no sense. Now he's gonna dig on this. And there you go. All the Sheldons. I also like the Mammoth, but the Mammoth is so expensive. Right now, my choice would be some Arbiters. Sheldons I'm not a big fan. And if I want the old Sumus, because they are so tanky. But Mammoths are so tanky, it's really good. You just move a bit slow. Now, Dizial
Commander destroyed.
finally pushes the middle. Some Finns get back to the army. It almost seemed like he was eating his own units there. Okay, are these the units from the Chevron? Yes. These are Chevron units finally joining the fight. Look, look. He's doing stuff. He's making stuff happen. Yes. One unit in front for vision that he now lost. He's gonna lose these Sheldons pretty soon. Maybe not. He's not sending more units. I'm gonna tell you, this guy already contributed more to his team than this guy that Chev for. he struggled to get the T2 lab, but once he got it, his presence made a big difference in the game. I mean, not that big, but you know. He also gave away so much energy to the team. There goes the T2. And can Red do anything about this? There's only 2 players left. No, I don't think they can. Yeah, Sheldon's, the only thing is that you need always spam for vision, and if you have some anti-spam units next to them, it's also really good to prevent this to happen, because even Grunts can clear Sheldons, and Sheldons are not cheap. Like 7.2k just on these units. And if they had a good amount of grants, they could just clean all of them. I think this is GG. Is he gonna... One is not enough. And he's, in the end, he's just gonna say, man, I'm so good at this game. But look, he actually made a lot of wins in the converters. 21 metal on those converters. Tons of wins here too. Let me see if I can just focus on him. Yeah, it's not all of them, but half of literally half of
Commander destroyed.
fusion reactor, not advanced, but the smaller one,
Commander self-destructed.
which produces 3k energy. Or is it 1k? In the first 3k. Now I'm... Yeah, this one is 3k, and the smaller one is just 850. Okay. So it's producing more energy with the winds than a fusion reactor. Or in this case, 2 fusion reactors. That's the winds they produce. And you wanna see something interesting? Look. This guy. First game, Chev won. Almost the same.
Battle ended.
The same damage as the Chev 4. Same level. More damage efficiency, 94 against 61. Produced more energy than most of his teammates, honestly, but of course he was AFK, so... In excess, 23k energy excess from him that he gave away to the team. The average OS is not 30, not even close. I think it's 15, the average. No, I wouldn't say this 1% is like 30 is like close to 10, 8 to 10%, I would say. I saw that somewhere. Let me see. There was a really nice site with all the stats, global stats. Yeah. Let's see. No, 30 is never the average. I would say. I mean, there's the median and the average, which is not the same thing. The median, it's around probably 17 to 18, around there. The average, I would say, is even less than 20. According to this graphics, I can probably show it. Let me open this on a private. Where is my... I think I have a sin. Let me put this behind, and okay, I can show the bar stats. Can probably zoom in. The noise fit makes a big difference. This is probably too short. I like this. So this is the ratings of the players, I think. The OS, yeah, exactly. So as you can see, when we start at 16. And
Welcome, Commander.
The more you play, the more OS you gain. So this is not well distributed, meaning that there's a lot of OS stolen from the whole
Battle
OS.
ended.
The match didn't start. Great. This is the match time. Usually the matches lasts between 15 to, I would say, 35, around here. All of these are very rare. I don't know if this is updated or when was the last time this was updated. Let me see if this is showing properly, right? Yeah. Past week. Let's see. There are a lot of people making games on 1v1 actually. I wasn't sure this was a thing, but apparently there's a lot of people that like 1v1. The 8v8 is the most popular. There's also a lot of 4v4, but yeah. I have made a 7v7 and 6v6. And even more.
Welcome, Commander.
We have made custom games with more, obviously. Yeah, so this is one of the sites that I check. You can also get some user stats there. No, you have the in that site you have the amount of players on each category, each OS category. Yeah, that guy that we were watching, the Chef one. Yeah, exactly this guy. Spartani 8. I checked his ranking. He was on large team 14-11. I didn't see any games from him. On FFA is 16-45. Chef 1, yeah, it doesn't. His variance is still very big.
Battle started.
No, but now he's on a different corner and he has to play better, I would say. He has to do some contribution to the game or else his team is gonna suffer. Mostly this guy, which is also very low OS. Okay. We're gonna have someone troll here. Who is Ajax saying that he's sending metal to... Oh, it's because the constructor. Okay. I was thinking he was already pumping him up. But see, his start is very clean. 3 wins, he makes 2 constructors, and his commander immediately goes forward. It's very solid, if you ask me. Yeah, I also been enjoying Rotate. Rotate is fun. Like I said, most of my recent games... Oh, okay, I also been making these ones, but... As you can see, I have some Rotate games here. But I've been trying to switch more. It's gonna get this max. I wonder what Blue is gonna say to him. Bro, you're getting my max. I don't know if he knows how to reclaim. There was one of my recent Rotato games. I had like two Geos next to me. I was building the closest one. And there was one guy that was annoying me so much. Like, oh, this is not yours, this is mine, this is mine. And I was already building it. I just went, dude, shut up. I'm building it. No, it's mine, it's mine. Alright, the fuck, we are on the same team. I can give it to you, but I need energy too, you know? Guess what happened? What's the meaning of CCC? Yeah, I know that. I've said that to other people when... but for instance, when I play glitters, sometimes the guy that's behind me, if I'm on this position, he wants like some of these maxes in the line. And I just let him have because...
Commander, self-destructed.
I don't really need them that much to push, because at some point I'm building units non-stop and I start to overwhelm myself with metal. So I don't mind it that much. And what I usually do is send that metal back to Echo as soon as possible. But if the guy that's behind me wants to max, yeah, take them. You're probably gonna do better use than I do on early game. And produce a lot of more units and scale faster. And if we can push, we both get more metal, you know? Yeah, this is why I don't like to build laser turrets in front. This is just giving away metal. I like to make some, but I like to have my units kind of pushing. These against long range, they are basically useless. India lost all the LLTs and basically has no army. But it was a good clear from Pink. Again, Chef 2. Chef 2 player against Chef 3, and the green is Chef 5. And he's actually doing okay. More than okay in my opinion. These grave robbers could also revive, which is more value than just eating the metal. Did lose the max again. 50 metal. Greeny is putting down fires here. This guy has the domino wins with with energy converter just near everything, so everything blows up. Making sure everything blows up. Oh, he's gone. I think he's gonna lose the commander. No, he didn't push. Blue is pushing hard. The only thing he's missing here is a con turret. Or more. This guy gets away with it again. Again, he gets a T2 lab. Look, Echo just got his first T2, and this guy also has his T2. He didn't even reclaim his max. He just got 2 from here. Blue could be doing a lot more. I think he's making too much T1. He should either, like I said, make really strong defenses here, if he wants to defend this. The counter turret should be a good choice. Because he can't waste his sounds with these units. He's gonna lose all of his army if he doesn't move. Move your commander. Don't hounds, I think they outrange this. 620, 650, yeah, they outrange the Overwatch. Okay, this is a bad choice, but where is he going? No, we send the T2 forward. What is he doing? This guy's still struggling with energy. It's so insane. And he's still making... I don't understand. Okay, now the Chef 1 is behaving like a Chef 1, making all of this. but Rainbow is dead. He cannot hold that. Yeah, this should be the first thing you do with your constructor. He's making more. Let's see. Well, at least he's making some good defenses. There's a ton of metal in front. I also think this is super funny when the units one shot their own stuff. Yeah, there's a ton of metal there. And this guy is still building the T2. He's been struggling with energy since the game started. There's a T2 here that has been given to Green, but he said, no, I don't need your T2, I have mine. I make my own T2. I'm a big boy. And I make my own gauntlets. There's a bit of a highway to Canyon. Oh no. Oh no. Trouble from the canyon. Queens, 3 spiders or 30 rockets. I'm in danger. And Blue doesn't see, he can only blame himself. Oh? You must be thinking, what shot me? What was that? Yeah, Blue has 0 metal. Oh no, he's very low. Now we push from Rainbow. Someone really likes spiders. Now yellow could be surrounded. Thank you for the hate. And Sing Fire, welcome.
Commander destroyed.
We are watching noob lobbies at Beyond All Reason. Got him. Welcome, Raiders. I'm not playing, I'm just watching the games. I've been hovering at 25 OS for a while. Glitters is probably the map I play the most, but I also play different ones. Anything but Supreme. Supreme was the first map I played. And I played so often that I got bored with it. It's very complete, the Supreme, because you have air, water, and a bit of land, obviously. This for me is a bit more simple and makes the game a bit more enjoyable. At least for me. We have here Chef One. This is probably one of his first games that I can tell. He's been making T2 Labs consistently and actually getting some value back from it. Last game he outperformed a Chef 4, and on this one he's playing, I would say, a lot better than this guy, that Chef 3, that has been building a domino house, like I call it. If this blows up, everything blows up. Now, blue has no air. He has 2 AFUs, but no air. This guy has more AFUs. Also, ooh, they forgot nuke. Does anyone has nuke? Nobody has nuke. Now what?
Commander destroyed.
$20K just in Sheldon's. 21K and more here. 30K on Sheldon's. And more being made. 36K in Sheldon's. Oh, and now we have a Tremor leveling up the game. Blue team is cooked. If they don't push fast, they're not gonna win this. Yeah, I think air is gonna be the first one to fall down. Can this land? I don't think this is enough. He lost the push. I think honestly Nuke would be an option because he already checked what's in here. He did the first run and he knows there's no anti-nuke anywhere. So nuke is an option. They need to spam some grunts against this. I don't think Yellow is gonna be able to defend this. He has 0 energy.
Commander destroyed.
Oh. In green is also on a bad spot. Don't give up now. Just keep moving. Blue doing the same. They're being pushed on both canyons. The Sheldons might fall for the fat boys. Wait, did we put this on the floor? That was accidental, right? Someone else doing hair. I feel like orange is waiting too much to make a bombing run. Blue is starting to make hair. This might be a problem. Or he probably just, yeah, he just wanted it for the transports. So he can make E2 units in here. Both teams are struggling to push. This feels like it can have a very, if they try to push here, they lose. This is a really bad. Because they're not gonna do anything with this, and they're just gonna give away the metal on these matters.
Commander destroyed.
Hey, they dropped them immediately under a construction. How lucky. Who needs to make AA in here? Yeah, they just figured it out. Well, too late. Maybe not too late. This is still up. Uh, 32 kills from that NTR. What is this? "30 constructors making bulwarks." Thanks for the follow. Oh, Skinner. Welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, Skinner. Were you streaming? Yeah. Welcome, riders. We are watching Glitters, which is a very new lobby. It's very fun. I like to sometimes watch these lobbies. And in this one, we have a share one guy that made a T2 lab really early and is actually helping the team, which is not usual. But the game now is in kind of a standoff. Thank you for the hate. It's been a while since I had so many people on my channel. I don't stream too often. As you can see, I play bar, but I also do other stuff. I'm a full-time programmer and also do music and art on my free time. And I love to play bar. Currently I'm on 24 something OS. I've been hovering around 25 usually. More on the uppers than under 25. But yeah, this is probably the game that I've been playing more often. I'm a Glitter game. I've been a Aphus game, not Aphus, a Supreme gamer for a while. I I started watching, it was Drongo, yeah, because he also played Age of Empires, which I also loved. And I saw that a lot of guys from Age of Empires jumped to Beyond All Reason, and I gave it a chance. And because I also played Command and Conquer and other similar games, like Red Alert, I felt like this is a honorable descendant of those style of games. One thing that I miss from Command and Conquer, you know that there was units that could go underground and appear on the enemy's base with units? That was so funny. I played that so often with my friends. So you had to have like a turret prepared on your base in case someone would go under to the and just appear on your base. You had to have anti-raid stuff. I've seen some guys in bar making bases that really remind me of the Command and Conquer. Yeah, red team. I don't know if they're gonna do anything. No, I think red team's gonna lose here. Unless they have a very good push. They lost the chance of a nuke. Orange Air is a lot bigger than... it was a lot bigger, not anymore, I guess. How many FUs do we have? 8. And this guy has a few more. Just 3 more. He's going for the fort. StarCraft. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen a lot of StarCraft stuff, and if I played it once or twice, it was a really long time ago. They're preparing Maras, but they're also not gonna push there with these Maras. Maybe they can pass through here, but they have been trying to force the entry on the worst possible location. Yeah, blue denied the corner, the red team. They just haven't made anything that is able to push. We are at 35 minutes. It's not a lot, but at this point you could probably already have T3. And Mars is not the unit choice right now. They should start doing Vanguards, Razors, and maybe even Titans. Yes, the Echo for that. Oh, and they are reviving everything. So, yeah. So they are using Red Team Echo against themselves. And look at this. 400 units in total. Wait, let's see only this. 435. Yeah, blue area is a lot bigger. Yeah, like I said, they can pass through here in the HG.
Commander destroyed.
These ones won't get too far, because that's a lot of stuff there. And they reach the back line. There's nothing in the back. Yeah, he's pumping some wasps. This is a lot of BP these places. Wait, are they doing anything? Oh, they did a bulwark. Okay. There's two Titans pushing this way. Doing some damage. What is this circle? They survived it. Now Ed is gonna do anti-long range, okay. There's a Basilica, that mountain. There are still some chances for the red team. Doran is actually bigger, but he should use all of his blue power to produce units.
Commander destroyed.
Chevron falls down but takes one razor with him. Now Red Canyon. It's gonna be raided out. Yeah, at this point, I don't think neither of the teams can do much. Now it's a matter of time. This guy could have it.
Commander destroyed.
Chef for you. That doesn't do it again. He forgot he was too busy upgrading his ways. Yeah, and these are not the units for this time. This is still one thing that I've been trying to focus on, is the right timing to go T3. And I still push it a bit too far back, but usually the T2 units, you don't need to produce a lot of them. You just make some to hold for a little bit, because when you start producing T2, you already have enough eco to go T3. And if you wait too long, you kind of waste metal making T2 when T3 would be more than enough to win the game. Oh, it's protected by the wreckage. You got to the converters, which is nice. Look the amount of constructors that are here. They could summon anything almost immediately if they just want it. If they play that any metal, but which doesn't. Or energy. I think someone gave him these units because I think these belong to yellow. Hide your units. He's still making more of this. Something that's also very common on these levels is that people stop trickling. And this guy has been collecting everything he could. That's why he's so far forward. This feels like those games that sometimes I make against AI. We have these big walls with lasers plus of everything. Preparing one big push.
Commander destroyed.
But blue is also gathering units. Who's gonna push first? I think this is not gonna hold. Unless they get blocked. No, this is not gonna hold.
Commander destroyed.
UTG for the red team.
Commander destroyed.
It's a shame because Orange was the best tech player, or at least the one with the second. them now. These are for pushing, not for defending. Making vanguards to defend. I don't think the problem was that he was 2v6. He made a ton of marauders.
Commander destroyed.
And I would say he didn't scale properly. This team was scaling. Not the best type of scaling, but scaling.
Battle ended.
Blue is the MVP on this side, and here green for reclaiming everything. But the one OS outgrew the blue guy. All right. There's a max 25. This is where I am. Okay. There's 2 lobbies right now. Let's see if this fills up. The first game that I was watching today, most of the players from one team just gave up, and the other team was left with 3 players, and these 3 almost won the game for their team. One took over like 5 positions, including air and echo, and there was another one rainbow, and the third one on canyon. I'm kind of surprised with the Chev one. I have yeah, it was last in damage. Was he just producing energy? He used way more metal than what he produced. But yeah, everyone was on. Well, there's some guys on 100k, but 600, 200, 700, 500, 250, almost 300, 800. But this guy is bad. He's really bad. Chef 3. I saw him just throwing away units. In the last game they were on the same team, and the Chev 1 actually outperformed the Chev 4. I think it's Chev 4. Why are they ringing me? Did they want me to join? But because of some of these games that I've been watching, I stopped believing in OS. in so many cases.
Welcome, Commander.
I've seen guys with 15 OS outplaying guys on 30, high 20s. I've seen guys with 40 OS losing fronts to really low OS ones and blaming team because of that when they were literally 1v1. One common thing that happens like in high lobbies is that everyone likes to push early and someone just outpushes a bit too much and they get surrounded by the enemy team and gets deleted and then blames the team for not pushing. I mean, if you go too far forward, I mean, you are on your own. It's not like the team can push as long with you. Sometimes they have defenses that we cannot push. What we can sometimes do is help each other on lanes to make it easier, and that's the best way to win, not just at glitters but any rotate to map. You can win by doing that, just helping each other's lane on your sides. But
Battle
someone
started.
just moves too much. They are on their own. Okay, let's see. The lowest OS player now it's A1 Alpha. He did a solar, which is a good choice. I don't think he's gonna have energy for this. Let's see. Maybe this. With a single solar. Okay, now he makes the second. He's gonna lose a lot of metal because of that. And he made the lava. He's not building anything, so he's not getting a lot of value from making it early. The highest player on this team is this guy. Right now struggling with energy. I really like to make 3 or 4 wins depending on the speed, solar, and like to build a storage. Just in case I need it for something, the storage is very valuable. It delays a little bit the timing on the first units, so if you get rushed, it can put you in an awkward situation. But that doesn't happen always, so most times you are fine. I would say 9 out of the 10 times you are fine. That's why I do it. The domino wins. I was going to say that Red is really doing a fast move, but he's stopping to build mix. This guy was moving decently. Should focus on one at a time. I like to micro, by the way. Okay, well, team is a bit faster to get to the front. That probably is good for them. He's not making shell shockers, which is a unit that I always do. At least one. Just to scare the other guy a little. Oh, shot. One pawn. Didn't forget to move.
Commander self-destructed.
I'm surprised like this guy didn't blow up with his base.
Commander
Oh,
self-destructed.
it's so close. This is why you need shell shockers when you build vehicles. The other ones I'm not a big fan. The Whistlers. They can also do some damage, but they are only good if you are pushing and you want some anti-air. And okay, he was lucky. Also, having units this close doesn't make any favors. In the green is no way. This guy should just keep going. There's no point on staying here. I don't think he's gonna do much, but the idea is just try to distract the enemy as much as possible. Then this guy is still making short range units. Ah, now he decides to switch. He has 3 gens, which can also do some good damage if used properly. Move. I think I played with Alfox recently. Yeah, 0 defenses. I'm struggling with energy. Now he went back to make some wins. And he has some domino wins in the back, waiting to get taken down. Okay, this has some range. We can reach. Two maxes. Orange is not making any units, is he? He has nothing here, he's just making, just hitting metal and making LLTs.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, nice. Alfox takes down the 20 things. And now he's helping to clear red. I feel like this guy could push them. But he needs to put them all of the army together, not just sending bit by bit. There was another gauntlet, or agitator in this case, because this is from the other faction. Yeah, I don't like this fight. Not moving the corn. He saves it. Oh, and they made a gauntlet on top of the canyon. I think you can dig in from here. That should be in range. If he was smart, he would put an LLT right in front of it. You can place one shot here, and there's another space here, somewhere. I can't find the spot. Here. There's quite a few spots. This commander.
Commander destroyed.
He's almost gone. He's gonna lose all of his units. Oh, Canyon has nothing to do. Oops. Now the thing that's missing here, because they start to have range, is spam. No one is making spam. He's not shooting. Pathway. Is he gonna survive? 500. And doesn't survive. Okay, I've managed to reclaim the metal. He's overflowing. He has no energy. Should have built the geo. That's always a mistake when they don't build geo. This commander. Is he gonna survive? Small push. He's not gonna go anywhere. He's pushing with shell shocker. The worst unit. And leaving Jaguars just in range to do the gauntlets. Give damage to them. Okay, it seems like blue team has the map under control. Oh, commander. Focus, focus. No. Lost the chance. gets away. Just 300 health. And I think this is the GG for the red team. It
Commander
looks like,
destroyed.
Blue is pushing slowly. This side is also starting to fall. Red says that he died to wind. He was struggling with energy for quite a while. No, this is not good. You should just grab this and move forward instead of keeping them under fire. There is in the middle of this. Did Echo stop echoing? While Larry is just pumping units non-stop? Or AFUs in this case. Blue is scouting. At least I think that's what he's trying to do.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah,
Commander destroyed.
There he gets to. Yeah, this is another push where I can tell that the player doesn't understand the units, because they just push everything forward. Like for instance these ones, the Mausers. Use the fight command, you will always stay in a farther range than just pushing like this. Like one of my friends says, like face checking. Almost looks like they are face checking the enemy. He's not shooting anything, just making a tour. He's gonna get hit. And he got hit. Okay, that side is gone.
Commander destroyed.
Good job, good job. Between razors, I don't think there's much you can do. But the team finally forfeits. This was a bit painful to watch.
Battle ended.
Alphax did, okay. But yeah, too many players struggle to understand how to use the units. Which is normal on lower lobbies. Let's see if there is another one that started recently. Okay, let's go watch the pros. This is the lobby I play the most. Let's see how the pros forfeit a game after losing a comm at 5 minutes.
Welcome, Commander.
Alright. I like to make fun of Compok, but he's actually a good player. Minu is also a good air player. I don't know how he gave air to Asta, but I feel like he's probably one of the strongest air players in here that I know of. Shep is known. I think he had the other nick, if I remember. Okay, right on this side I know Swift, Just master. If I don't play too many games against him, he's obviously a very strong player. I'm not sure about this guy. Let's see. Why is there? Okay, this is the issue when you take too much time to make units. They can just go around you and leave you in a very bad spot. Well then. Now it's time for double team. It's not gonna go far. Commanders can one-shot this. Or maybe we can. Goes around. Oh, we found the constructor. He's gonna target the Maxis, which is bad. I would keep going. Maybe go for Echo. And if they fail to see that this happened, they will be losing so much metal. Ah, this is too far away. He dropped it a bit too far away. Probably he was being pushed. Yeah, these are not gonna go through that. A bit unlucky there. Compact can take down this commander.
Commander
Nice.
destroyed.
Well done. Really good job.
Commander self-destructed.
Let's see if they notice. Yeah, they already rebuilt the Maxis. Is he gonna dig in? Oh, he's gonna lose the
Commander
commander.
self-destructed.
Yeah, he should dig in. If he doesn't dig in the... No way, bro. Don't let him do that.
Commander destroyed.
Nice. He's trying to dig in, but now he's gonna lose the commander. I can already see. He has no...
Commander destroyed.
Yeah. 3 commanders. If only he was going to hit that.
Commander destroyed.
Now it's your turn. I really like to use grants to trickle the rocket bots to fire. Well, blue team is on fire. They already took 4 commanders. Oh, now Jolian is in trouble. Is he gonna... Yeah, he's dead.
Commander
Yeah,
destroyed.
the last rocket. Go it, don't go back, go it. Why are you backing up? En he does the repair the Wolverines. This might be a quick one. Shep is in trouble. Maybe. He had a lot of units around him to protect. He's also overflowing energy and metal, so he could dig in if he wanted. Good job by Air. I think red team is cooked.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah. They gave up. OP game. Compok MVP for taking down all of those commanders.
Battle ended.
Yeah. In Minu also helped a lot. In Compok was also scaling in the back. Yeah, the eye lobbies are completely different. Shepa was saying the guy behind him was very good. I'm not sure if he was being ironic or not, because I didn't watch what he did exactly.
Welcome, Commander.
Okay, now Compok and Defea are on the same team. Ninja's Master. And Minu is on the red team. Minu that helped Compok a lot on the last game. On this side, Asta, I like. I think Asta's strongest position is either Canyon Corner or anti-Canyon Corner. He's a player that can do some really good pushes or surprising tactics.
Battle started.
I think everyone has the same start. Everyone goes for maxes. Then probably solars. Yeah. I do more than 2 wins. Of course, always depends on the energy, but I like to be closer to overflowing when I start the lab. So I can immediately push the units. Because right now, you're gonna make units, but doesn't have a lot of energy to push them out. As you can see. Now, he's not doing anything, he's not getting metal. So this is not ideal. Goes for the second solar before finishing the wind. You notice he was struggling too much on energy. Let's see on the other side. Ooh, we have too many base building players, I would say. If this guy was rushed right now, he would lose the game. If any of these guys made like 5 grunts, this guy had nothing to defend. And this guy also has nothing to support. He made 2 units. 3. I don't count the Rascal as an actual unit because it doesn't do anything. Except being annoying. Someone likes these sticks. 300 metal in ticks. doesn't see that. Oh, directly to the commander. And it's gone. And Azrael now it's in trouble. Gets lucky because he has the LLT to protect him. But he's struggling with energy. Making some more outside the range of his comm turret. Oh, and Asta lost against Tifeya. What did he do? Vehicles?
Commander self-destructed.
Kompok left his lane open. He has no defense. He lost again. He just lost again. Maybe not, because there is gonna protect him. It was close, very close. I think he was being a bit too greedy trying to get this rail. And he almost
Commander destroyed.
forfeit his lane. No, Canyon backline just fell down. This guy's probably trying a comm bomb, but there's nothing here, so I don't think it's... Maybe not.
Commander destroyed.
Gotta get to the ground. Minions into Quakers. We have one survivor. No one sees this guy coming. Oh, he saw it. Losing Quakers at short range. This is a good amount of energy storage. Oh, can you do it? Oh, that was lucky. That was so lucky. Plane falling directly into the con turrets. think Compok should push the lane. Let's see, what is this guy doing? He has no... He also made a lot of storage. Is this a new meta? I played this a few games ago because I wanted to do a com walk, and it lasted way longer than I would expect. But someone that is not producing units. Yes, some winds in the back. Now this now hurts.
Commander destroyed.
Oh. From bomb in canyon. You could use this to clear the beamers. But again, they prefer to face check. Is he doing it?
Commander destroyed.
Oh, nice. He bought himself some time for the pulsar. He didn't shoot here. Or is it because of the max? There's the max in front. Doesn't... That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Battle paused.
There's some stuff that you don't realize when you place units and look from the top. But from here, this can shoot that. Actually, the beamer is a bit over the thing. It could probably hit it. But it's funny. It won't shoot because there's a max in front of it. We clear the markings. Someone forgot to update the max. Oh, apparently it's not the only one. But he's still upgrading. Might be on the path, yeah. This guy forgot for sure. Here, H2. They're doing the spicy geo. Looks like the blue team has upgraded more maxes than the red team. Yeah, blue team is a bit ahead. Red has two in the front.
Battle resumed.
Oh, he's gonna, yeah,
Battle paused.
he's gonna demo this. Because he can shoot. Like I said. But this is a 3.1, isn't it? Yeah, this is one that gives more metal. Game plan. I just noticed that Teco has only 2 converters.
Battle resumed.
Yeah, the guy wasn't shooting because of the max. Is he aiming? Okay, I feel like head is about to hold. Canyon is also holding for now. Rust is in trouble in Canyon. I like to use ambassador, but when you let them shoot, they'll miss more than how often they get the targets if they are moving. Too close.
Commander destroyed.
Compok restricted. He lost his comm. $1,300. 1,400. Okay, we have 100 more range in ambassadors. This feels like it's preparing for a big push on Canyon. Whoever makes the 3 the fastest. Or a big push through Rainbow, because doesn't seem to be much on this side.
Commander destroyed.
Hasta lost his commander. The Team Echo seems to be producing a bit more energy than the Red Team Echo. pulsars are falling down. Oh no, this could be very bad. Sneaky fuck. Put it there. I don't agree with these forward bases, honestly. No anti-nuke. Is anyone making nuke this side? Lucky for them. No, there's no nuke. Do you have a catalyst? I'm sure he made it just for the pulsar. Starts the pure chaos. Lots of spam, lots of metal in the ground. Skyline T3 with 90 metal. You could probably make another converter already. same tactic I saw in the new lobby. Lots of snipers. He has a ton of energy, so it should be okay. Yeah, but sniper against tactical rockets. Let's see, how is air doing on Fortineto? In this one, 96, so is a lot smaller. A lot smaller. Get into it. Okay. I was wondering what was shooting here. The vanguards in the canyon. After with 118 metal. This guy is with 400. Yeah, he's big. But he's probably making too much stuff. And that is hurting him. Hit spiders.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah. It isn't completely unexpected, to be honest. You know, maybe can, maybe, I don't know. One.
Commander destroyed.
Okay. Everything metal on the front. Where is this guy, right? demon. It's gonna get around, you know, might get him. There's only 3 commanders for the blue team and 2 for the red. Mino is one, the other is this guy. On this side we have this guy here. Where are the other? Look at that corner. Missing one. I have no idea where it is. No way. No way we just that. You just cleared so many vanguards.
Commander destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, he's good. He's also an awesome player. Oh, something hit there. It's the beginning of the end. But Blue was very lucky that those razors didn't reach, because that would change the game. But I think red team should lose. There's a lot of AI in front. Okay, I need to... At this point, just a single atomic bomber will be enough to end the game. No way. Is that gonna land? Last push. Echo is big, but he can't hold all of this. Oh, and Minu is the last commander. Finally, perfect. I was going to say there's still a commander here that they can revive.
Battle ended.
Orange was also big, but the blue was the clear Echo Champ. It's hard to fight against that. Alright, it is already a bit late to me. I usually don't stream this late. So I'm gonna look up someone to raid. Let's see, could we find... Thank you everyone for making me company. And thank you Skinner. For the raid. Who else raided me? And the Unseen Fire. Let's see, could we have... There's someone here playing Supreme. The OG Supreme. Alright, I'm gonna send you to this channel. Thank you everyone. I don't stream too often, but I try to stream around the same time I start today, sometimes a bit earlier. Today I started a bit late, and I'm also finishing later than usual. But yeah, I play bar, I make music. There's some links that I have there from my YouTube and SoundCloud. I'm learning music production. I mean, I've been doing this for a bit, and now I'm kind of getting at a level that I actually make stuff that I enjoy to listen. And like you see, I like to watch bar and I play bar games. So thank you again. I'm gonna send it to GRM, which I'm not following. I just check the stream. Let's see. See you next time. Thank you so much. Actually, they don't let me hide. I hate when they do that. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go somewhere else. and assign it to someone that I already know. Refuse to learn, also known as punish. Very strong player. Alright. See you next time.